Hey everybody, it's Wild. Welcome back to Dark Souls. We went through a lot of the DLC yesterday. There's something I want to test before we go forward, and as I run to just some enemies, I just wanted to talk about a little bit what we did last time, what our plans for today are. So yesterday we started off the DLC. We fought the Chimera, or I guess more of a Manticore. We fought the Manticore boss, went through a pretty small area, relatively small, and got one shot by a dragon that flew overhead. I didn't think I was supposed to go that direction, or would come back to it later, which I didn't end up actually doing. I'm actually going to give my humanity to Quelaag, or Queequeg. Anyway, so we went through a small area after defeating the Manticore, and after that short forest area and getting one shot by the dragon and going the other direction, I fought Artorias, which was an amazing boss fight. Really, really well designed. Yeah, just a really good boss fight overall. Then we went down into the Abyss, and we fought Manus, Father of the Abyss, and took him out. So in total, we defeated 3 bosses relatively quickly. I'm kind of surprised, to be honest, just because it seems like a lot of the other bosses have been really spread out. It was kind of interesting in the DLC to have them be so quick. I don't know how much humanity I've given her. I feel like it's been 12, 13... It's got to be more than that. It's probably like 15 to 20 or something like that. I don't know when stuff is supposed to happen, but I think I can get more pyromancies off of her, but I'm not exactly sure how that works. So yeah, we went through the DLC. We're not done yet. I still need to go down to where that dragon was. And then in the base game, there's a place called Valley of the Drakes that I never went to as well. Now, I've been informed that my scythe and just weapons in the game in general, they can be ascended to get to maybe not even ascended, but they could be upgraded to plus 15. Mine's at plus 10. And with 40 dex, I feel like there's very few reasons outside of the most busted pyromancies ever use my flame. And I have tested this against a number of enemies. I want to test it up against these guys here, and maybe one other type of enemy in the game, maybe one of those big knight enemies by Anor Londo, to just see, because it just seems that it does so little damage compared to using the scythe, and the scythe is only at plus 10 of potentially 15. And I probably won't upgrade dex anymore. I did kill a whole bunch of those clam enemies and get a ton of Inkling Titanite, and also those things that let you remove curse, called it is in here, right? Yeah, the purging stones. I have 27 of them, so I farmed the crap out of those things just watching YouTube. It's the only thing I did off stream yesterday, and I don't know, it just feels like when I was using the spells, if I wasn't using the biggest fireballs and stuff like that, the flame whip that you get very little charges of, everything just felt so much worse and weaker. But my Pyromancer's Flame, oh yeah, I got one more level to Pyromancy's Flame. So it's completely maxed out as Ascended plus 5. And I think it's still doing less damage than my Scythe. Which I don't really understand why that is. I know that balance has been kind of an issue in this game so far, but I really just don't understand. So I kind of want to test. Instead, I'm going to use these guys, and then also the big knights over in Anor Londo. Okay, so here's top, basic, 320. 460. Obviously, it's enough to kill these guys. And with my scythe, 530. Yeah, 530. So this is kind of like what I felt last time. So I only get like 6 or 8 charges of Great Combustion, but it's doing less damage than the scythe. I think Black Flame's the same in terms of damage, if I remember correctly. That is gonna throw it again. This guy's pathing gets weird. For 37. For 37. Quilana left because I finished my upgrading my flame, and she said I had nothing left to learn. Well, there's nothing more that she could teach me. Kind of cool to end an NPC's quest line by like maxing out one of the systems. I want to try the Anor Londo kind of golem guys. My assessment of this is that going forward, I'm probably only going to use pyromancies that are extremely powerful, use nukes for strong enemies, or use the most powerful ones that I can when I like boss opportunity. It's really weird how, and I think this is to a degree balanced, but it's just kind of strange. But you know, with Ornstein and Smo, I felt like I wouldn't fully understand that boss and be able to take them down if I was just slinging around like fireballs. So I did use Ta against them, but I never used like, I was never just like spamming the ranged attack. I felt like I wouldn't fully understand the fight. And with some of the other ones, I feel like it would be a little too cheap. But now that I'm realizing it's that much less damage, like I think normal fireballs are way less damage than melee. So it's like about the versatility of having a ranged projectile, but they're not broken by any means. I think they're actually really underpowered, essentially. Be sort of the same test here. I see the number. Like 226 or something like that. 252. Alright, we'll use the Great Combustion now. $381. If these guys are the best to test things on. Also, if you're wondering why I'm doing testing here, I just thought it would be kind of interesting to run through, like, you know, some of the damage numbers, and also like what abilities I go into the next boss fight with. I want there to be logic and reason as to why I picked them. I want to be able to say, okay, I chose these spells because they work like this. Just don't think that anything is really going to outperform the Scythe except for some of those big spells. I think like Fire Whip and Chaos Fire Whip and the Fireballs are like they will, but like nothing else will. And obviously like the firestorms or fire tempest. I can put one of those on. I like using those moves. They feel proper in that the windup for them is really tight, right? Like it is really there's a lot of startup lag. You to actually pull it off in combat, like you really have to know your opening. There are some bosses, obviously, like Gaping Dragon. 80% of the fight is an opening. It doesn't, apply all the time. The other thing is with the combustion spells, you only get 8 charges. So I don't know why it wouldn't be definitively more damaging than like a melee weapon. Swing melee weapons faster, you can like cast a little bit quicker, especially depending on the weapon. And it also has infinite uses as long as you have stamina. That doesn't quite make sense to me. Like a limited resource ability that's also melee deal less damage than a infinite use course that's also melee. It just doesn't really make sense to me. Okay, so here we are. 381. A strong attack. As 315. Maybe these guys take a little bit more damage too. Ooh, that's cool. Maybe these guys take a little bit more damage to fire overall. $345. So they do take a little bit more. Let's see to something like, let's see one of the fireballs. Let's go with Great Fireball. 497. So that's definitively like stronger. Now these imps are reversed. They're resistant to fire. Still 551 on that specific imp though. $438. So that is more powerful. $16. 416 for a Great Combustion. Thought there was another enemy off there. Don't want him to go off the edge. These numbers. 438, yeah. So unless they're weak to fire, it's really not worth ever using those spells anymore. They're outclassed. And not just outclassed, but weapons only at plus 10 of 15. So unless there's like pretty bad diminishing returns on leveling up the weapons, this is as far as it can go. It's Ascended plus 5. Which, it doesn't even list it as being Ascended, which I don't really understand. Does it say somewhere? It's so weird how it does that. I didn't even understand. At first I thought it was like buying a new one or was resetting it. I don't know. I'm not exactly fully sure how to even tell. I guess it could be bugged, and that would, I don't know. It's still hitting really hard, right? It's just kind of weird. All of a sudden, like, I feel like the pyromancies I was using early on that were very strong are just worse than my weapon that I know isn't at max upgrades. So I guess we stick to some of the big guns, and that's about it. So the plan right now is I use Fire Whip, Chaos Fire Whip, the Great Fireball, Chaos Fire. And then in certain situations, I can put that ring on and get another attunement slot and use Fire Tempest, or I could take one of these off, put Fire Tempest on as well. But yeah, unless they're like the biggest spells, they don't really seem to be worth it a whole lot, which is disappointing. All of my level ups from here on for a while are going to go to Endurance to get it to 30 or 40. I'm just going to dump everything to Endurance. I don't have anything to upgrade with Flames, no more magic spells to buy, so it'll be pretty simple. Where do I go? Seal Sanctuary. I guess we could go to the dragons, but I feel like the valley I should go to before I go to that dragon, which is a bunch of dragon stuff, but I'm trying to remember where that is. I don't think that there is a... I don't think that there's a bonfire down in the New Londo ruins. Sure not. I know where the elevator shortcut is. I just noticed the icon for the Pyromancer's Flame Ascended version is actually different. Different in my hand. I can't, like, compare. Pretty sure that icon is a little bit... that the flame looks larger. And, I don't have the curse. Fine. I never did get a sword off one of these ghosts either. Also really weird. If I do die trying to do this insane run, like without the transient curse, I'll consume one and just kill the ghosts to get what I need. If they block the doorway, I can't do anything. Have not die easy. They'd have infinite poise or hyper armor their attacks. He did get me. Another one over here somewhere. See him. Ambushed me that one time, and I was like, where the heck did he come from? Okay, it's out here. There might be another knight here too. It was kind of off distance. Have the lights off and everything, and it's still just so hard to see. Okay. Ghost is an issue because I don't have transient curse weapon. Remember there being so I don't remember there being so many ghosts down in this area. Alright, I'm gonna burn a transient, because I should have just burnt one anyways. It's not like I need them for anything, right? And I can buy more. Actually make sure I have any. 11. Please, when we get down there. I don't think I need to hotbar it. Can't believe I went here first. I felt like the game was so busted. I was like, how did anyone actually get through this? It's like almost feels like unreasonable. Like I was like, what the heck? Realized until I went back topside and I was like, okay, I need to ring the other bell, the one that was up top. Plus, sometimes when I use transient curse, when I kill the ghost, they more. Actually happened quite frequently. I'm a little surprised though that I haven't got the sword. Any of them. At any time. That does kind of surprise me. It's that curved sword that I got on my cleric. And it has the ability to damage ghosts. Just weird that I didn't get it because I had like, I don't know. I don't feel like I killed that many more. Died a lot and had to kill them. But like, I don't know. Just a little surprised, I guess. This weird corner. Wow, one strong, 1 weak take these guys out. Hit tonight, chunk. It's kind of annoying. It was like one hit. basically, because he can like true combo you. That's annoying. I can't remember where Valley of Drakes is. It's off in the distance somewhere. Okay, it was down here. Went the other way. It like I didn't see that. Oh, I accidentally aggroed too. I will die here if not careful. I didn't mean to aggro more than one. Shouldn't have dodged backwards there. Okay, this is where I should be using the pyromancies though. Ah, man, I'm such an idiot. I didn't think about my runes. I've called them runes, I've called them blood echoes. Usually I'm pretty good about calling the right game. But I forgot my souls, the other souls that I had like 40k, I think. When I went the wrong way, when I went the wrong direction. I don't know where my mind is right now. Quite a few, but you can farm up. You can farm them up like really easy. It's not that big of an issue. And truth be told, I don't feel like stamina. Like, I don't know. I can manage low stamina, but it's definitely not ideal. I think 20 is pretty low. Wow, did you see her aggro trigger? I was way back there. Seems like items drop a little bit later after I kill enemies than I'm expecting. Hit this guy through the wall. No. Getting around geometry is kind of a crapshoot. Yeah, like they're a little bit more of a crapshoot. I think I should kill this guy just in case he goes to attack me, like stab me in the back. Oh, he didn't even see it coming. Well, he could have done a backstab. Stabs with the scythe, from what I remember, look really stupid though. Right. The tiny number of souls we have here. Missed completely. I thought it was. I did only aggro this one though. What? What is it doing? What is its AI doing? Like, what is it doing? It was very far. Okay, we'll use a great fireball dead when it comes back over here. It's like AI is like bugged. Trapped. This is weird. Like, fighting the AI is like bugging out. It's super strange. I just have to deal with it. I have to have a strategy for this, clearly. I can't just go in. It's too buggy. As long as they stand in the lava, the Great Chaos Fireball does immediately kill one if they stand still in it. I don't know if it will, but even if it doesn't, I think 2 shots of that will guarantee the kill, or 1 shot and then 1 swing of my Scythe strong attack, probably. So we're have an infinite number of transient curses. Let's see where my footing is. Got 11 left. Because they haven't dropped any so far. Part of me thinks I should farm the other ghosts in this room since I'm here. Try to get more, or to get the weapon. Technically 2. Yeah, I think I just do that when I come here, just to try to get a few more transient curses, so that when I need them, I have them, you know. Or if I keep dying to dragons. Never figured out what that did. Want to. Still do kind of feel like the zones in general are harder to get through than the bosses in a lot of ways. I'm not exactly sure what players feel about that. On the one hand, you have like some of the most memorable like zones in like gaming. But like on the other hand, like how they end is sometimes kind of anticlimactic. Try to go for a backstab here. Oh yeah, that looks terrible. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's probably a personal preference thing overall, whether you like that or not. I kind of do and kind of don't. I do feel that the DLC bosses so far have been much stronger than in this game. I think Sif was pretty good, but some of the linger on his hitboxes weren't my favorite. But yeah, I feel like a lot of the bosses were just really simple. But I mean, like the Asylum Demon, the Capra Demon, and Taurus Demon, they're not really even like bosses. They have like 2 moves because they're meant to be normal enemies you fight later on, which is a cool idea, but like it kind of makes it feel that they're not like really a boss, you know? I have 17 and an extra 314 die. I don't suppose I'll aggro the other bridge. Probably safe to attack this with my scythe. Wow, these guys give 1,000 souls a pop. It's pretty good. They're a little bit more out of the way than I would like for like a farm pool ad. Yeah, trying to dodge this when you're is pretty bad. All I like to do is go back. Kind of tricky. Want to be on the bridge. There was also that undead dragon thing that I never did fight. As just like basic enemies, these are pretty good. I mean, they're sort of like elite enemies since they have Spider Shield. And it starts with that, right? I almost started with Bandit. I like the great axes, or not great axes, battle axes. Well, actually, to be fair, or to be accurate, I like Elden Ring's battle axe. This game's just like, I like it enough. know where I'm going. I kind of just wish there was a bonfire somewhere, you know? Still fighting that one dragon. They got turned around. Fighting anything on these in this area would be tough. It's better to back up or to throw projectiles, I think. Okay, so this did just lead around to the undead dragon, unless this is like another one. I don't even know if he's undead. He's like... Something's wrong with him though, right? Yeah, this is the same one. Guess it just ends here. There's another way to get here. This area is not very big at all. Can't move. That was weird. That was kind of buggy. I really couldn't, like, move at all. Okay, so it just leads back around to that guy. I know how to get there. I know, like, a shortcut. That thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, I never did fight. So what's the point of going all the way around and fighting the drakes then, though? I don't really understand. I thought that was gonna be like a whole new zone. So Bill Probs, remember, I think it's here. I'd looked this up of like how do you start as like, and this was after I'd already started obviously, but like you start as a cleric, like what kind of thing do you do to like actually make the... Oh, I've never had this set before. That's kind of cool. I want to see the hat. A witch hat? That's kind of cool. Very Halloween-y. And that's down into Blighttown. It. But I looked up like the video of how to like best start as cleric, and the first thing they said is to start with the whatever it was called, the thief keys. Where's the hat that I just got? Yeah, it's pretty cool. My favorite. And to grab the Artorias's or Astoria's sword. So I don't know. So I have been here before. It's just I never even tried engaging this thing really. Yeah, the Valley of Drakes, I am exploring it a bit. It's pretty small, it seems, because I went the other way around. I went through... I went through the New Londo ruins, and I was very surprised to find it was this short. I thought it was going to be... A new catalyst? Going the wrong way. Triss the Rogue Witch. Okay. Contrast with the catalyst. Ancient catalyst, say how it's different though. Scales with A ranking for intelligence. That's really good early. The other corner. I got the witch set. Unless the thing that I just got is main. And then I guess we go fight the big dragon. My my soul's back. Like in front after exiting New Londo. No, if there's another direction, I did not see or did not go there. I don't even know how to fight, really. Alright, well that works. Spam that one move. Weird. Oh, yeah, that was weird. Okay, yeah, let's go this way again. Except the drakes all respawned. Phantom, he had halberd. Halberdy. I do not like messing with these guys on this little cliff face. Might die. Oof. And this is dead end, right? Attacking the wall. Hitting it. Or pushing into it. Oh. Yeah, Master Key is good for more experienced players because they can break sequence early. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it for a new player either because of the sequence break. I agree. Because if you used it, you could accidentally... If you could accidentally end up going to, like, to Blighttown, like, early. Which, like, that's cool and there's probably really good uses for that. Like, just speaking as a pyromancer, you could, you know, talk to the pyromancer. Oh, you said she didn't spawn until... what do you call it? Rank 10 or whatever, though. That sounds familiar, but I don't know. Anyways, though, I can see... bad idea for, like, a new player ending up in Blighttown by accident. I kind of surprised they put the key in the game at all. It does feel like a new game plus sort of thing. Like you get the key to sequence breaks on a subsequent playthrough. Also, I'm like talking and I need to rest at that bonfire instead of just lighting it. I didn't even think about what this said. Need eliminating one at a time. See about that. Hi there. Curious if this guy respawns. Just gonna trash him and burn mana for no reason. I just want to see if he respawns. Curious. Black Knight Halberd. Oh yeah, I got that halberd too. I want to try them both. How many times have I done that? I just kind of want to know their moveset, because after the other one, they were really good. Enough times? I know. I didn't even look, since I've done that improperly so many times. Is there a direct equip button somewhere? No. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, so this doesn't have, like, I am obviously under, like, can't wield this thing properly. Yeah, it doesn't have the poke moveset. Black Knight. Still good range, obviously. But it also doesn't have that I like of the original halberd. Weird. There's another weapon I wanted to check, wasn't there? Wait. So let's see if that knight respawns. Maybe repair some stuff. Okay, so I can go. Never mind, I can go up. It's crest shield. Tough enemy ahead. Weakness stabbing in the back. I can. Oh, interesting. Congrats on getting close to finishing the game, but I found one of the most core shields. What makes it like, what do you mean core shields? Is it like a really good one or something? I don't really use shields. I don't really like them. What did I pick up? Grass Crest, right? 95 physical, 70 fire resistance, stability's 1. It seems pretty good, right? But like, doesn't this just like outclass it? I don't know when I got this though. Maybe like way late game. Since I don't use shields, I don't really know. This is 100% physical resistance though. But I don't know. Wow, the wheel's not too bad. Oh man. Oh, these are tower shields though. Get down in the tower shields. I haven't used the parrying dagger to parry anything. Am I going the right way? Should I go up? I go up, right? Or am I nuts? Oh no. Remarkable thing about that shield is its special properties. I haven't really read the descriptions. Yeah, there's probably special effects on a lot of things. Normally I'm about that kind of stuff because like maybe it gives like health regeneration or something crazy. Grass Crest is lightly imbued with magic which slightly speeds stamina recovery. Right. Yeah, I can see that. Actually, I haven't looked. There's no mana regeneration because there's not like a mana system, but that would be something I just have on my back, or health regeneration. I can see why that would be pretty insane. divine powers of reduces physical by 100, reduces magic damage. Not parry. Bashing. Okay, I want to actually just try this just to see what happens. Oh, I can't use it. Okay, never mind. I'll put back on my lantern. Find the ring outside of the New Londo exit. I found a new ring. No. Pretty sure I didn't. Oh. I didn't find one. Outside the New Londo ruins, where the drakes are on the bridge, there's a ring somewhere. I know where I am. Oh, this is so weird. So weird that I could have gone down there. That's so weird. I kind of want to find that ring just to see. I went to the wrong area, didn't I? Don't exactly fully know how I got up to where I did. I just went down a lot. Yeah, stabbing in the back. They said that again. Oh, and then this is where the Hydra was. Okay, so I didn't go somewhere brand. Oh, okay. Thought I went somewhere brand new. Watchtower basement key used. Hello there. Was awful slow. It's pretty far, don't it? So annoying. Havel's ring. Boosts maximum load. Like a heavy armor with shield, that's probably really good. Would like really mess with you if you like fat roll and you don't. It makes you put way more points into stamina too. Good luck. Good luck with what? What? I'm just in Blighttown again? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Wow, that's so weird. That's super weird. I never figured out how to get that chest. See if I can get a backstab on this guy. Wow. Just absolutely wrecked. Blue Tearstone Ring. I don't remember what that does either. Did pick this up on my cleric, I think, right? Boost defense when HP is low. I didn't actually dislike that one. I thought it was actually kind of good. I feel like for the most part, though, when you get into higher levels, you just kind of die at like half health. This stuff hits you so hard, not all the time, but quite frequent. Yeah, the guy on the roof. I remember. The door here, or the key there. I don't know if they'll come up. Okay. It's weird, I still don't have the key for that. And I probably, it looks like I need it to get just in that building. I didn't buy the key and in Undeadburg. I must not have. I purchased the multiplayer stuff. I didn't know he had keys. Does he have like the master key? Never have found the master key, I don't think. I don't exactly remember his specific location. Somewhere over here. I'm gonna rest at this bonfire, maybe. Since I killed the undead dragon, getting back to that area probably won't be that big of an issue. Assuming. Somewhere around here, isn't he? Down there? I don't remember. Pretty sure. Okay.
Oh, there you. Where have you been hiding? Ah, shut.
Do I need anything else from this guy? No. Key. Residence key. Okay. I could buy the bottomless box from this guy too. I don't need like 90% of the stuff in my inventory. Might as well buy it.
Oh, thank you very much. Come back soon.
That guy's pleasant enough. He's a little bit kook. He's a little bit cuckoo. You know, life's rough in Undeadburg. Oh, I missed this one. Ooh, he was able to block that whole attack. What a bro. Oh, I passed the door. Residence key used. Old pine resin. I'm pretty sure that's a consumable item I don't care about. Let's see how much I don't care about it, though. Oh yeah, the bolt paper. Oh yeah, you can do more damage to dragons like that. I haven't really seen a lot of dragons in the game, though. Strangely enough. Guess we just warp back. Okay, so let's warp to Firelink, and then we can get back down to the other side of the Valley of the Drakes to see if there is that ring that I missed. I also I didn't try the Kiet for the DLC area. There was that door I couldn't open yet, and I don't know if the key that I got opens it. I don't remember what exactly the key was. It didn't sound like it would, but perhaps it didn't. I'm not aware of it, so I've got to do that, and then hopefully I fight the dragons in that area, which would be pretty cool. I mean, there's that giant one that one-shot me, which kind of made me think that I wasn't even supposed to go that direction yet. That'd be weird if it respawned. Just came like up, around, and just started attacking again. Man, that's crazy how this all connects. Like, it's actually kind of nuts. And the fact that I never just took that path all the way down from the garden area. Like, that's not that crazy because it is kind of out of the way and like it winds around a lot. will keep my eyeballs peeled. Let me check back here. No. Wonder if these are gonna be kind of as buggy as they were last time. My camera's not gonna help me. Enough for a level. I don't die. A little nerve-wracking. It'll probably back up too far. Yeah, these enemies' AI is really strange. Yeah, truly bizarre. I do have one chaos left. Don't even get hit by the lava. Okay, the drakes are taken care of. That's a one-way trip to death. Ladder. That's a very that's a very easy ladder to miss. I did go over here last time and checked behind here. It's like visible, but kinda not. I want to use my binoculars, like look really far out just to see what I can see. Red tearstone ring. Oh, to complement the blue tearstone. It's like increase attack at low HP then. Attack while HP is low, right? So repairs. That's cool. What the heck is this thing though? Oh, it just raises and descends the ladder. Probably. Okay, well that is Valley of Drakes. I don't know. feel like this just should be going, you know? Okay. Let's head back to the bonfire. Take a level in stamina, which is fitting because I feel like with all the running my character is doing right now, my stamina should be increasing. Could you imagine if it was based around stuff like that, like using strength weapons increased strength, like over time? Using dex weapons did the same, but it was just like slow. I kind of wish that's how it worked, to be honest. I don't know, it wouldn't really fit this game with the whole soul system though, would it? Probably break the game. I don't know if I really love the whole souls mechanic though. I think it's good. I'm not like super attached to it. I still like the idea of like when a boss kills you, they take all your souls. And if they kill you again, they just all those two and they just keep amassing. Then pretty soon you kill them and you have like millions of runes because they've killed you on runbacks so many times. I think that's cool. There, yep. It was kind of a cool, like, side area, but it was a lot smaller than I was expecting. Is this girl gonna talk to me more?
Forgive, I am impure.
No.
Please. If
Okay. So, whoops. So we go to Ulysseal Township. Try that door first, because I think it's right there in the Ulysseal Township. Like, pretty close anyways. I warp in and I immediately have no idea where it is. Yeah, I don't immediately recognize where it is. It's somewhere around here, though, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Endurance to 22. Test again. Nope, still only get 3 before I'm out of stamina. Ah, that's fun. Probably plenty of secrets I missed around here. For some reason, my brain thought it was like here. I don't know why that happened. It doesn't really make any sense, does it? It was like a tower. I don't know if it would be up here. I have been up here once before. Okay. Okay, I wasn't too far off. The crest key did open this. What did the crest key specifically say? Because I was like, that was the only door I could think of. Runes of the crest are enchanted, and the door sealed with a powerful spell. Yeah, see, I didn't, when I heard that, I didn't, this is the only door I could think of to unlock. Like, I didn't get the idea that it was, like, enchanted or, like, it was spellbound or something. Oh. Oh, hi, Mr. Whittler.
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. An old friend he was. Thanks to thee, He left this world with honor intact, and here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid.
Dung pie, prism stone, carving. Hello. Okay. Aw, and thank you. That's so nice. You can buy a large titanite from him for 3,000 and a green for 4,800.
The dragons shall never be forgotten. We knights fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 70 of our own. Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions. Thou will understand one day. At thy twilight, old thoughts return in great waves of nostalgia. Me, there's very little to be said. What good is a dog with no hares to hunt? But I'm lucky to be alive, I suppose. Me, there's very little to be said. What good is...
Okay, that's pretty cool that this area is up here. I feel like making. The Dragon Slayer bow. It's 20 strength to wield, and that's where... You mean you can get, like, this thing? Well, I mean, it'd be scaled down a little bit, but, like... Do I have the Dragon Slayer bow? I haven't really paid attention to bows. I haven't done, like, a bow playthrough. I don't really like how they do arrows and stuff in this Souls games. Ow. Wow. Pretty cool though. I actually did like Simon's Bowblade though. That counts. Alright, I'm glad I wasn't crazy. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's like over this way and it was further into the town. So I'm glad I wasn't like super hasty and just rushed. Okay, so... I think they actually need to go this way. Drakes. Still letting that woman pray. I haven't figured out if I want to use the soul yet or not. Maybe I'll have to look that up. I didn't look up what all weapons... I think it's this one I actually want to take, right? Ah, man. I don't remember. I have to take each one because I don't remember. Okay, yeah, it was the other one. Good thing about bows is they don't get damage drop off no matter the distance. Oh, those bows in particular, saying the great bows, correct? That makes sense. I didn't know there was damage drop off regular bows because I haven't used them. I don't think FromSoft does bows very well.
Oh, you again.
The exception of
What
it
was
being
the matter?
Simon's.
No, I can tell. You...
That was the same thing he said last time.
What? Just... So long.
Okay, we're gonna past all these enemies. Maybe die along the way, who knows? I don't remember this place that well. I feel like there's probably some more exploring here I could do for sure. I haven't been extremely thorough at all. I'm nuts. I just remembered where I actually need to go to get to a Drake area where I got one shot. It's down on the side of where I just was. Down a cliff. Like everybody chasing me now. Wonder how strong bows are in this game overall. That was like the main problem I had with them, specifically in Elden Ring. In Bloodborne, I didn't use Simon's a whole lot, but it always seemed strong to me. It never felt like it was bad. Like, I felt like the projectiles had a lot of hits done. What ring do I have? Dark Eye. Full HP back. I have a feeling that these drakes are going to be pretty resilient to fire damage. I'm not using the Quelaag sword. I also don't know why the Quelaag sword is weaker than the scythe. And I don't know why my pyromancies are much weaker than the scythe in general too. It's ascended to a +5 flame, I just don't understand. They're more of a pick of utility to pick enemies off from afar. I see. Not a weapon you'd use on bosses. Is there headshots in this game? Because then you could, like, headshot for at least some decent damage, probably. I don't know if that's a thing in this game, though. It's funny to see people do, like, weird, like, first-person headshot things, though. Okay, I'm gonna run. I should stick to the wall. I don't know if the dragon does that run by a second time. The answer to that was yes. The answer to that was yes. Mobs can be headshot, but maybe not bosses. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be interested to find out. I am pretty bad with like FPS in general. So, well, with controller, mouse, keyboard, it's fine. I still am pretty inexperienced with the genre though. Okay, is there some other way I can approach doing this? Part of me thinks I'm just supposed to book it and run straight to him. This is where that crab thing, lizard thing. Can I bait the dragon out here? Up here? Oh, you can really see the into this lizard now. Look at that. Man, what a cool, like... Oh, that's really cool. Look at him bob his head. To put it to some music. Get my scythe out of here. It's not like what I was expecting to happen. Okay, we're making a run for it. Hiding in the cubby did nothing for me. Yeah, I don't know. I survived the first hit, but I was in hit stun so long that by the time he did the second one, the lingering hitbox of the fire was like still on me. And then I just blew up. I feel like for dogs, I'd rather have cool bags. In general, because they're rushing me. But so dumb. Okay, let's see what other options I have. I haven't gone way back to the waterfalls. Maybe it doesn't go that far back. Maybe it lands or something when you go to the waterfalls. I'm not sure. I lost the souls I had, but I don't think it was very many. 'Cause I had just taken a level before I came here. Go really far back. But that looks like something. A cube of some kind? Why would I attack this? It's not a mimic, idiot. Like, why would that... It didn't even make any sense. Oh, shoot. Maybe I have to go around. Maybe I have to go like a long way around. Maybe I can't do that. I feel like rushing it was the closest I've come, but that's probably just not the way you're supposed to go. It feels very scripted. There no other way around? Come up top here? Be back up on the cliff? I don't remember this way, really. Dead end. There's an ambush. I'm in hit stun, I get it. You have hit stun, you don't have good animations. Yeah, I didn't need to come back down here. I just didn't really remember what was down here. It's so weird. The area is kind of strange because it seems pretty linear. It seems pretty linear, but at the same time, like, I'm not seeing the path forward necessarily. I wonder if I can bait it out by going down the ladder and then climbing back up. And avoid the fire by getting up. Heard it. Heard it for a second. Am I nuts? I'm pretty sure that was it, right? I'm hearing things. I wanted to hear the dragon so much I did hear it. I've sworn though. Like, I could have sworn I heard that thing. Okay. Maybe not. Oh gosh. Actually, I have a couple theories. Of how I can handle this. There is a potential that standing down where I was / going past it is an aggro trigger state, or just an aggro trigger similar to that of the ghosts in New Londo, and as soon as I'm stepping in that area it's triggering its pathing, So it just goes back and forth spraying fire every so often, which means it's on like some sort of timer. So really what I have to do is I hit its aggro trigger, see if it goes and spews fire, and then wait until it's done. And then in between that is when I run. So that's what I'm going to try next time. Go down, hit the aggro trigger, definitively make sure I hit it, for him to spew, see if he'll come even when I'm on the ladder or whatever. Just run when he's done. I also had the halberd that was running behind me. Hear it? Oh, this definitively would have been the aggro triggers. Let's see if this is true. Let's see if he starts just pathing now. Like if he continues. If there's like a timer, if it's like a one-time thing. Because I saw him fly away over to the right. It's on a timer. I just need long enough to not get hit. Yeah, let's run. Could also use the cliff, these rocks, to maybe block it if I'm on the other side of where he's spewing. Like a potential, I suppose. I'm like right behind here, maybe. Right, but then he comes back the other direction. I'm pretty close to the edge. I think I just needed to run that last part. I do think that would have worked. Maybe I just needed to keep running. I stopped thinking that he was going to come a little bit quicker than he actually did. Do I want a hint? I mean, can it be done this way? Is this possible? Because I don't know. I feel like I was pretty close to the edge there. Maybe this is uncharted territory. Maybe this is a new speedrun strat. No one's been crazy enough to try to exploit Dragon AI. Doesn't Dragon AI just sound like a new kind of like program that would just come out randomly? Probably a pretty bad one too. Glad I found you can go ladders like that though. Feels pretty video gamey though, as well. Oh, that hit me? Oh man, he hit me. I dropped down a little bit too soon. Oh, well, there's nowhere to go. I thought there was somewhere to go. There's an item there. Okay, well, I'll grab the item. I want the item at least. There's nothing here. I thought there was like a path to go down to like another area. Aw. Aw, I thought there was gonna be like a whole nother area down there. Oh, I really want to know what the item is now. I'm so curious as to what the item is. Like, it's so far in the dragon's territory. It's like a one-shot fire breath. It's gotta be like epic, right? It better not be a soul of a lost hero. It better not be. I'd have to quit this stream because I wouldn't be able to stop crying. It wouldn't be that bad, but it would be pretty bad. I thought that was the dragon. I actually freaked out with water. Water actually made me nervous. I could use a tad bit more stamina. Okay. Right before it's at its bell release. Oh, what? What? No! Game! What are you doing? How did I live? Okay, well, that wasn't my fault, game. You cheated. It had already run by once. Those great arrows. Want me to shoot that thing? I guess I can shoot it with a bow. I don't even know where it goes after it's done spewing fire, though. It just kind of goes off screen. It does go off to the left there. Maybe there I can get up on that cliff face. So I did all that for arrows. Alright, I guess I have to shoot it? Unable to use it currently. How much am I not able to use it currently? A lot. We're gonna need a bigger bow. I think so. I only have 3 of those arrows. We'll try using the normal ones first. How bad is it when you can't use a weapon's stats when it's a bow? But like, because if it does 8 damage, 8's not enough. If I shoot. Oh, I have great arrows probably. Well, I can't use them, though. Three damage, yeah. So actually unusable. Okay, well that is out of the question. Let's see if I can't get on the other cliff face where it was. Because it goes off to the left, so maybe there's a way to get up on that cliff that I just didn't see. Like an invisible ladder. there was the chest. Yeah, there's definitely nothing over there. So if there's any way to get up on that cliff, it would be farther over where I can't see from. Well, never tried using the new stones I bought at Talk. Maybe I did try that one last time. I kind of like these. I think they're kind of stupid, but they're kind of funny too.
I'm sorry.
I slipped off. Man, I wish the edges on cliffs were a little bit more well defined in this game. I feel like that happens a little bit too often where, like, I wasn't that close to the edge that I felt like I should fall off. I should be aware of it by now. I've played this game for how many hours? A lot. It's definitely my fault. Like, 100%. Like, that it's happening. But at the same time, it's really weird how, like, edges are, like, defined. Like, where there's stability and where there's not. Like, here it's fine, obviously. It's got, like, so much forgiveness. I mean, look. But then I get, like, sometimes close to other edges, and it's just, like, I'm immediately, like, just slip off into nothing. It's just kind of, like, shaky. Kind of, like, shaky, like, polygons or whatever. I think I have to get to the other side of that cliff. Gotta get to the other side of the cliff. I also didn't check behind the waterfalls for a secret. There's a chest there, obviously. Right. Please don't shoot me. Maybe, I don't know. Hard to say. Up there. Not really confident where this here is. I think that's it. Did the dragon just get like tired? Somehow survived it again. There's just no way up over there. I want to fight it, but maybe you don't fight it here. It's just so scripted. It's very bizarre. I don't feel like they would make this entire area, though, this entire zone down here, have like a treasure chest and a single item, not have like a proper fight there. That doesn't make sense to me. Maybe I've got like a key item I need to use or something that I don't remember from my inventory. A dog whistle or something for dragons. A dragon whistle. I need to check my inventory. These are just all keys. I actually don't see any messages anywhere nearby. There's a few on the bodies down there, I think. I wouldn't assume this would be a trick. Maybe like dragon ahead. Sorry, I'm processing a lot. I think that because that's not a normal message that if that I've never seen a player leave a message that long, which makes me think that was a dev message. Right off the bat, the dev messages in Elden Ring are different. They look different, especially in the DLC. They're distinct from other players, so you know that they're like part of the game that was designed. So it might not be that, but that was like one of the most different messages that I've seen. So immediately I find that weird because there was no way to tell immediately if that was a player or a dev message. Secondly, it's weird that they'd placed that message there where the aggro trigger already is. Because if a player went there, they've already triggered the dragon and would have died. So it seems to be placed. It should have been somewhere else because you've already hit the trigger. And then third, I was trying to read the message and process the dragon being up in the sky but can't be seen by like the naked eye or something like that. But I used my binoculars and didn't see them. That's what it was referring to. Not sure if that's what it was for. I need to reread it. Messages without rankings are definitely dev messages. I didn't see if it was ranked. Definitely buy myself enough time by triggering it once, climbing the ladder to go read it. Maybe I just do that. Because there's another message there. There's like 2. That was it. Is that not it? Did I not trigger it? Dragon's getting touchy these days, huh? Freaking high above the sky, out of sight of the naked eye. And then by the time you read it, you're basically dead. Survive. So I can duck behind here and it won't let me. But I really have to be in that back corner. They just get tired after a while? Same move again. I don't have enough strength to use bows to peck at it to even see if it can damage. Wonder if going up on the cliff or something, there's something that I like missed or didn't see when I roll off here. I was gonna say that definitely aggroed it, right? So I know if I stand there, it does the aggro trigger. I guess I could try shooting it with an arrow. That doesn't really make much sense to me. Can I even use any of these? I can use a longbow. They're bolts, right? For thought process is that maybe you have to shoot it with an arrow, and it like makes it come down. Remember which buttons to shoot. If this doesn't work, I can try using the bow I don't have the requirements for. Maybe it still just needs a tap to be knocked down. Oh, they don't really fall super well. Should have just been on the side. Should have just been on the side over by the ladder. Still get a shot off. I've used so few bows, I don't know how like they fall, like how they're weighted. It's actually, they go really far before they start falling. Alright, come here, deadly doggies. Missed? That missed, what the heck? See how that worked. I have 12 arrows. Probably shouldn't just shoot randomly. It will hit the aggro trigger. I'm gonna go back here. And I think I can shoot at it when it comes by. Oh. Okay, well, I have very little time. Wait, what does right trigger and left trigger do? Switch arrows? What that is? I don't know. Time again. Did trigger it, right? I had to. Maybe because it just done a cycle though, it doesn't re-trigger. There's no way that didn't fall. It's like right there where I always was. Maybe I do need to use the other great bow even if I don't have requirements. I just want to see what happens if I hit it. If I considered taking things out, I looked through all my key items. I didn't see anything that looked like it was useful in any way. The other bow called Dragon Slayer. Oh, have I considered talking things out? I don't think life's that easy. I did hit it, right? Wait, did I hit it or not? I don't know if I hit it or not. Well, I've got one more arrow, so I can try that one more time. Think I hit it? I don't know. There didn't seem to be much feedback. I didn't see a number. Maybe I just didn't see it. Maybe I can lure it out with a soul? I don't even have any items. Yeah, I don't even have any. Hit it, but nothing to it. The sky is so bright in contrast to everything else. Wondering if there's any way to see it. How do I get up there? That's the bridge where I slay Kalame for the first time. Oh, it stepped on the like breathed fire. I was trying to rack my brain thinking of like what did that mean? I was like, I haven't bosses yet that have that name, and I was like, was that like an NPC like fight, like an invader? Because I don't remember any of the invaders' names. Yeah, okay. Here's so many footsteps stomping around. It'd be interesting if you could just jump down into the abyss from here. But I've tried that and it doesn't work out very well. This I think I can correctly. Yes, okay. Ooh, there's an item over there. Melt that rock, golem. More great arrows. What makes them so great, huh? I don't even see it. I have to be a great man to use them. Maybe I should call somebody. Call Robin Hood. Like, hey buddy, have you seen a dragon recently? I've got some arrows. It's weird that he's not even just like hanging out on a cliff. Like, I feel he should be on a cliff, right? Let's push this guy off. I do know an archer here. Archer here? It'd be cool if you could just summon sign somebody to shoot. I don't see any summon sign. Yeah, there's nothing here. I felt like coming up on top of the cliff would get more answers. Oh, what? What? I was like going up a hill and then all of a sudden Then all of a sudden I was down in a hole. I was going up. I was fine. I was perfectly fine. Okay, I do want to scout up more up top. I'm gonna go back and talk to that blind archer. Be like, bro, I need some help. Be like, your shot's better than mine. That's saying something. Like, it's embarrassing, but sometimes you just gotta admit. You just gotta admit that you don't know how to shoot with a controller. Yerp. You get over here, buddy. Yeah, that's right. You run away. Okay. There's like a hole here. Like there's just like a random hole here. Why? Wow, it's down. Well, I do not see anything here. I thought I'd be able to like see more of like the dragon. Maybe like shoot it to get it to like come down and then go around ground and then like attack it. Kinda made sense. Yeah, I also, that's true. That fact hasn't changed, you're right. I need to talk to at least the giant guy and borrow his bow. Can you go over there? Looks like there's an item there. Vader, why? Oh, there's like somebody there. Or something there. I don't even exactly remember where that elevator is. Like immediately. One. I was harvested. Eh. Oh, I thought that was a person. What the town looks like when I'm that far back. We gotta borrow this guy's stuff. For some reason I thought it was a staircase.
Good morrow. Is the black dragon posing the duress?
Yeah, I died a lot.
Yes, I thought as much. He's called Calamite. Ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna Londa dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end. Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Goff hunts dragons.
Full on you're blind. A cool scene incoming. I'm gonna watch a giant shoot something blind. What do we what? Also, why didn't this guy say anything last time I talked to him? Because I didn't talk to his butt with the bow? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, okay.
Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Ah, dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling. Ah, hello there.
Okay, yeah, that was pretty epic. So you have to talk to his butt while trying to grab his giant bow, and then that's what triggers him. Because I like talked to him a ton before, he didn't say anything, and I've already died to that dragon once. Strange. Oh, I have to meet dragon once after meet to work. Oh, wow, that's really unfortunate. That's like the most unfortunate thing I've heard in a long time. I'm trying to think of anything unfortunate I've heard recently. There's fires nearby, but I don't think anyone's lost their home yet, so I suppose it's not that big of a deal. But that'll top the unfortunate scale. But live that? Okay. Put on physical introduction ring or fire reduction. Let's do fire reduction because it's gonna do fire, right? Fire defense. I'm assuming fire is gonna do little against him, so I'm gonna go with my scythe. And then we're gonna use pyromancy against him because I like fire with fire. Oh, I see him. I don't. Lied. Ooh, that was about halfway. One hit. Pretty strong. What that is. That was a little terrifying. I have no idea what it does, though. That's pretty awful. Scythe. $290. Much more reasonable. Snap. Follow up? No. Okay, that's another kind of like head snap kind of. Was late. Yeah, I was really late on it. I had fire resistance too. Bad dog. He's cute. As a dragon, this thing's pretty cute. I would have one as a pet, like a little one. Like even a big one, you could like ride it to work. Except dragons seem semi-intelligent, at least in this world. I'm not exactly sure fully. Not sure of their sentient status. So strange much of the conflict has been, or like, you know, it's like part of the world is the conflict with dragons, and yet we've barely seen any dragons. Till we meet again. Snap. Wait a second, I didn't dodge that? Are you sure? I was pretty sure I was in dodge roll. That's gonna be hard to dodge. Maybe that's a move I just run from, actually? I'm not actually sure. So most of the dragons have been killed in the history of this world, huh? I guess that does make sense after, like, yeah, that does make sense. Oh, I didn't even read that as an attack that was gonna hit me. So when he flies up, sometimes he just goes forward. Like an aeroplane. I thought I was not in range of that. I don't think I even really tried to dodge. I was just trying to roll to his side. But like my timing was way off, but I didn't think it was going to actually make contact with me and hit me. I think it would be kind of cool to see like a dragon just like wreck a city or something like that. But the world's already kind of destroyed. Alamite is the true dragon we see in the game. I mean, I would assume so. I don't know how many more bosses are left in the game total. I'd say like, since I've really missed like a secret area, maybe like 3 maximum besides this. And I mean, that's pushing it because I have all the Lord Vessel souls. So, once I use them, I'm assuming I go to like another secret area, which there'll be at least like a mini boss and then like a main beast, if not like a couple main. That is speculation though. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure when to dodge, like when to start dodging with when he flies up. To do the rush forward. When he flies up, it's just kind of there. Also, his head snap thing, pretty sure that has some bad lingering hitbox issues. I'm not sure which direction to dodge to try to avoid them. Maybe right? We try dodging to the right. We'll try it. That's kind of what I've been trying now, but I feel like I've been hit by it a few times. And I feel like I've dodged correctly, which is a bit odd. Dogs are so annoying, but they're also just poorly programmed. I kind of can't get mad, but... I don't know why my hand was doing that. I don't know if that was like supposed to happen. Also, the music for this dragon, like what the heck? Snap dodge. Okay, so maybe I need to dodge to the other side, to the left. Dodge to the left. Okay. Basically, as soon as it goes up, dodge. Got it. There's no real delay for it. Instead of sticking with that, it's gonna spew on the ground. Yeah, I didn't know if I was safe to do that. Double up here. Okay, I should have seen the arm coming. Okay, we'll heal. I didn't think it would spread that far to the right. I feel like I'm getting hit by the physical attacks more than fire, so I should have the physical damage ring on instead. Also, I might as well get some use out of my pyromancy. It's like the power within and flash sweat while I fight this thing, since my other pyromancies aren't really... Can I dodge through that? Not like they're unusable, it's just he's very resistant. Dodge away, dodge away, dodge away. To dodge. No, he had a follow-up to that, so he can do that twice. I didn't know he could do that twice. I didn't see him do that last time. That was kind of a surprise. So you dodge to the left and then the right. Okay. Black Flame does... We can get used to that. And he is huge. So we can maybe get used out of those. And then on Flash Sweat, the power within, and Iron Flesh, and literally just face tank the whole fight, right? I feel like that's a really bad idea, but we should try it anyways. It's like the NPC agrees too. I mean, like, why not? Such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. put on the physical damage reduction ring. I feel like it's I feel like the physical damage reduction ring has got to be one of the best in the game. It's not like a, you know, reduction of like 0.000000001 or something like that. I hate when FromSoft actually has this issue, but so do a lot of other games where they like won't put in the numbers. And with other games and game developers, I feel like they don't play their own games. Whereas I feel like FromSoft plays their own games too much, and they just expect everybody to understand how the system works. Because they're like, oh yeah, of course that ring gives you, 3% increase. Don't you remember we coded that in on Tuesday? It's like, I don't work at FromSoft. I had to go to the wiki to figure that out. But it's like every item too. It's there's no numbers attached to it, which makes it even worse when there's like inconsistencies or bugs. Like I know in Elden Ring the like dragon roar and breath attacks, they weren't working with like the amulet that increases roar attacks. But if you didn't like, all right, let's get up Flash Sweat. Wait, why can't I use this? Okay, won't work. So you can only have one buff up at a time. I wish I would have known that prior. I put Power Within up. Cool. I'm fine. Yep, I remember there's two. I don't know why there's this little bead on my head. He didn't even promise me a 1,000-year voyage and I have something on my head. I don't know if I like that. Alright, Power Within is up. Ooh, crunchy. Crunchy damage. Captain Crunchy. At the end, that's annoying. Whoa. Rush in and try to do it a second time. Ooh, that was a bad idea. Fine, I survived it. I had full HP when it happened. Down. Got him. Heck yeah. Calamity Ring. Man, I think my favorite part about that was honestly the music. It was so like... What? A ring enchanted by the orange eye of Calamite. A bringer of calamity. Equals damage received. Wearer? That's the ring befitting... a useless ring befitting no finger. Best left unknown, or at least well hidden. Oh, his floaty attack makes me take more damage? I don't know, I felt like for some of the other bosses maybe my HP was under leveled, but for that I felt it was fine. So if I try to use Iron Flesh and I walk up this ladder where I try to walk up it, what happens? Really slow. That's a good idea. Now that he's not in here, I should check behind the waterfalls and just explore this area, because I was too panicky before because he was trying to blow my head off. I can't turn this off. I just wanted to see if I could climb the ladder normally, you know? I'm going to explore everything in this area. This, to me, looked kind of interesting. Just like a different colored part of the rock. Yeah, it's just a different colored part of the rock. I wasn't panicking when here though. I need to check the other waterfall that was over on the side. One that I tried to use the water to hide myself from the fire. I wasn't going for a tail cut on that one. True. And yeah, it's not like... I don't know. I'm okay with it, I guess. I don't even know where I would have begun to start with chopping that one's tail off, though. I guess same with the chimeras. Or not the chimeras. What are they called? Keep on calling them that. I do think that's a dumb mechanic, though, in general. The game, I see why they dropped it. I don't think there's anything behind this one. That's fine. Let's go over to the edge of the cliff. Yeah, the Sanctuary Guardian. Really, they're just manticores. Like, let's be real. I got a cool whip from them. Nice. Well, I think that's it here. It did have my sight, so I could have at least tail off, right? It was at least an option. But, I mean, I didn't do it with the other dragon either. Okay, well, I got everything. So I do have enough for a level. Get a little more stamina, and then I can fight the dual Sanctuary Guardians. Oh my gosh, that sounds horrible. Duo fights are always really tough. If I do the DLC before fighting Sif, his introductory cutscene is different. Why did they make you fight Sif anyway? But yeah, I would assume it would be a load different, because, like, you technically probably met him, and obviously had to stop this as well. So it would make sense that, like, something would change, something would have to. But at the same time, like, Sif guarded the grave of Artorias, right? So he, like, why would he... I don't know. Like, he would just... something, I'm sure. What am I at? Power Within is really strong, but I don't know. Let's see. This is what I'm thinking, and then we go Power Within and we try to nuke both of them out at the same time. First I thought it said Sanctuary Guardian instead of Garden. It's like, wait, what? That's what I'm fighting. It's like, wait, the area is named after it? And then I was like, oh no, it's Garden, right? Confused me yesterday. Get hit by the tail. I didn't use the tail attack. There's not even any music for this? I landed a hit. I was trying too hard to get that Fire Tempest off. Not even any music for this fight. So how does New Game Plus work in this game? Did good damage. Nothing like crazy. trying to force this skill off. It's just kind of not working. Alright. Won't try to force it anymore. I thought it would be cool to like get them both, but they're just too aggressive. Also, I have a feeling me was not designed to be a duo boss and they just put this here for fun. So this is probably a really unbalanced mess. But what I remember, like, my scythe does insane damage because they take like really high damage if they're just slashing or they were just resistant to fire. So much so that I had to not use my scythe until I remembered I could cut off the tail. Okay. It died really fast. That was weird. Okay, I am going to talk to Elizabeth. Make sure that girl that was crying in the depths... Oh gosh, what's her name? I'm gonna make sure she's, like, not there, and then try to go back to her summon sign. Yeah, Dusk. That's it.
Struggling, are we? If there's anything I can do, never hesitate to ask.
Struggling? Wait, what can I buy from you? Repair powder. Now I do feel like I should have cut off that dragon's tail. Although I probably wouldn't have been able to use it anyways. It really has like an 87 strength rating that I need. I have 87. The depths, chasm of the abyss. Most dragon weapons are massive indeed. It's just kind of like a random guess kind of thing. I actually have no idea. Like, it might have been a dex weapon, I don't know. Even so, like, if I needed, like, let's say, like, 17 in strength, it'd still be 4 or 3 more levels. Okay, so she's not in fetus position right now. Let's go to fetus position. Can I call it that from now on? That sounds pretty funny. It's just, like, weird enough. How does the Moonlight Great Sword function in this game? Because I think I might have asked that already. It like shoots off energy beams in the other games, right? So it does the same thing, but it like uses durability here, right? Like the other weapons that do that. That sounds like a horrible trade-off. But knowing you can just buy that power to repair your weapon on the fly, you just have like infinite projectiles then? No. Yeah, fetal position is the correct term. It is the correct way to say that. That's yeah. But that's why I think it's funnier to say fetus position because it just sounds weird, doesn't it? It sounds off. That's crazy. In this way. Probably gonna aggro a few of these. Whoa. Forgot I could do that. One shot him with fire too. Dang, come a long way. Moonlight Greatsword has durability of 300 and loses 20 a time. Strong attack. I mean, that's pretty good, but don't weapons lose power with lost durability too? So like your overall weapon damage is lower, or at least at certain thresholds, maybe like 25% or something like that. I haven't done enough testing on that to be. But I don't know, if it only has 300 and you're losing 20 durability every time, I mean, if it was 30, you'd get 10 shots. It's like 50 or so shots. Like, that doesn't sound very good. Lose damage. Unless it gets really low, when it probably when it flashes like weapon at risk or something. I don't know what even happens if a weapon fully. I don't want to find out. But yeah, you wouldn't get that many shots overall. Intelligence casters can also cast the repair spell. You only get one cast of that as well while out adventuring. But you'd also have spells to spam as well. You have magic spells to spam, a weapon whose strong attack is to repair it. In an emergency, you could have repair dust on you to repair your weapon too, so it probably isn't that big of a deal.
I am Dusk of Ulysio. It is an honor to see thee again. I shall follow thine wishes. The sorceries of Ulysio differ from the magic of thine age. It is difficult to explain. Ulysio's sorceries are, what doth one say? They're somewhat of an approximation. Thine sorceries are more straightforward, negating all but thyself. Dost thou not find some fascination in these discrepancies? The sorceries of it is difficult. Ulysio's sorceries are, what doth thine sorceries are more straightforward, negating all but thyself. If thou art in need, pray summon me again. I wish to be of assistance. May the flames guide thee.
Okay. Okay, I think that's it then, right? DLC is complete. DLC is complete? Question mark. Yeah, it's a way to balance against. Yeah, and I'm happy that they have ways to deal with like spam and stuff like that in this game. Some of the bosses feel equipped to like handle some of the magic stuff, but I don't know. I think it's the main like RPG mechanic that I've seen that kind of pushes up against some of the spam and stuff like that is the resistances. Have I been through the left door in this basin? I didn't know there was a door. That'd be a no, pretty sure. Climbed up the ladder. Ever found that cat? There's like a cat that, like, wasn't the Cheshire cat, but I guess it kind of is. A long ladder climb. Gosh, this is such a long ladder climb. Could you imagine this in real life? Like, actually, that'd be kind of horrifying. Kind of thrill I'm looking for, but I guess that's one way. I guess that's a way to describe it. Oh yeah, this is definitely where I ran into the cats last time. They were evil. They were like man-eaters. Wait, there's the door is in an area? Door? Really? Did I just miss it? Maybe I just missed it. I've never gone down this ladder. It's going to be such a fall. Actually, my hands are burning just thinking about doing that. Go to the ledge and look left. Ledge? Oh, left when my character is facing this direction over this way? I don't see anything. How do I get out of here? Oh yeah, there's a castle here. I think I have been through here. I don't remember where this takes me. There's like a castle tower thing here. Oh yeah, the Havel Ring. The Havel Ring guy we fought earlier. Was this the secret? I don't know. I kind of forgot about that. Oh, right. Right, and I was like freaking out because I was like, how did I get back here? It was like, this door was locked the whole time from the other side. And it just linked me back here, and then I found out how to get that treasure chest because I purchased all that stuff. Okay. Actually, there's closer down here. I knew I was gonna get ambushed. It's crazy how much more powerful you feel after going through like most of the game, you know? Okay. Is there anything else that I wanted to do? Oh, I wanted to throw a whole bunch of humanity at Quiqui to see what happens. I've already given her 10. Something's supposed to happen at 30. Maybe I do that. I don't know how many I've given her. I feel like I've already given her like maybe I do it immediately. Do 3. I don't have the ring on. I don't know if that's gonna mess it up.
Oh my, don't mind me. It does not hurt terribly. Goodbye, Quelaag. Do be safe.
Alright, well that wasn't enough. It's just a waste of time. I want to see what it happens. I just wish there was like a counter of how much you've given. Will I get like a notification? Have I talked with the guy back?
Goodbye, Quelaag. Do be safe.
I did find it weird that this door was like here. Real. If there's anyone else to talk to. I originally that was blocking the doorway, but I don't think he can talk anymore. Never mind, he can talk just fine.
You speak the tongue of the fair lady? Well, do not be rash with your pride. You have yet to earn my trust. If you try anything funny with the fair lady, there will be hell to pay.
Eggyri? This is a PvP thing, right? Might as well buy it.
There is no time for idle think only.
So do I get a special weapon that I can ascend this guy? Right, check my score on the roster. The key item? No. Retrieving data. R3. Acquiring my data. Oh, interesting. It can show me how much I've paid. Data was not found. Look at some of these people. Look, how is this possible? How have they paid 60,000? Is this right? Did they cheat? Oh, they cheated. There's no way, right? And then all of a sudden there's this steep drop off from like 60,000 to like reasonable numbers. Like what? Like, come on. Just show me my data game. Or data was not found. Okay, it's bugged.
Oh my, don't mind me. Goodbye, Quayla. Do be.
This server is pooped.
Quay.
Well, at most we do this like, what, 15 more times?
Goodbye.
The guy
Quayla.
has the ability to ascend weapons. I wonder if he can ascend my other Quelaag weapon. Though it was already pretty high in its score.
You. Well, if you try anything.
No, I need to get the thing from the guy. Need to get her weapon.
Oh, don't.
I forgot to use a human.
Why, Quaylag? Where?
Oh, he ascends my already ascended pyromancy flame that can't be upgraded anymore. Gotcha. That's kind of cool. There's a second guy to do it. Kind of unnecessary.
Goodbye, Quaylag. Do. Quaylag.
It looks like she can kind of see me. She opens her eyes. I thought she had her eyes always closed. Let's see if we can see inside of her mouth. Oh, the camera won't let it work. Probably for the
Goodbye,
better.
Quaylag. Do.
You could get up to some trouble like that.
Oh, don't.
Wouldn't it be funny if, like, this gave you the pyromancy flame? Like, it's just the base one.
Goodbye, Quaylag. Do be.
That's all it did.
Quay.
Maybe I hadn't given enough to her. I don't know. Yeah, I could pop multiple at once. I don't know. I just don't want to use all of it. At least keep. I guess I need to kindle a bonfire in like a final area.
Oh my.
I didn't think I'd use this much, to be honest. I have the double humanities too, though, right? So maybe I don't need to be as stingent with this. 9. Yeah, I guess we just use some more of these.
Quay.
We'll start with this. Oh, also my sword gets more powerful the more I... So that's cool too. Maybe this doesn't actually do anything.
Goodbye, Quaylag.
I feel like I've sunk a lot in here.
Oh, don't.
All right. So I definitely hit some sort of threshold.
Oh, thank you, Quaylag.
Covenant allegiance deepened, ranked gained. So can I do more? Is there more stuff?
Goodbye, Quaylag. do be safe.
There's one more rank. There's one more rank, but no reward. What would be the purpose of achieving that rank then? I don't really understand. Does this guy have extra dialogue now?
Well, do not be rash with your pride. If you try anything, there is nothing to accept. You should be...
Kind of want the other rank, but maybe not right now, you know? Save humanities, but like before I go to new game. But alright. Okay, for a level up I need 45,000. We're not gonna... Should I grind it? I don't think I tried using this weapon on you guys. I was using these guys I farmed yesterday, but I mainly just used fire. Purpose is serving milady, of course. $187, I guess it's okay, right? They're getting expensive. Grinding these out, it's taking a second. Next rank is 80 humanities or 80 humanities total. Either way, it's a lot, but like 80 more would be insane. Yeah, I should try it. It's a good idea, especially since I'm just like kind of farming right now. Let's do it. I don't remember what it was called. I was kind of freaked out. I didn't think I'd actually hit it. I thought I was gonna have to use more. I thought my count was like way off. It's chaos something. Wait, what? What did I hit? I just hit the things too fast. Oh, the server network crashed. Chaos Firestorm? Firestorm. Oh yeah. 2-slot pyromancy. I wonder if it's better than Fire Tempest. Both of them technically have 20 charges. It's either the same as Firestorm, or it's the same as Fire Tempest. It'll just leave behind fiery... It'll just leave behind lava. Okay, so here's what Fire Tempest is. Let's see if this is this or it's like... Wow, okay, that's pretty good. You really only get one full shot with it. The other one's just sort of like... I don't know, for 2 slots? I don't know if that's... I don't think it's worth it for 2 slots. It's so awkward that it uses almost all of the charge, but like a little bit left over. And the second cast like does nothing. I kind of don't understand it. Because that's how all of these works. Yeah, it leaves me at 3. But then the second one is like... just a tiny one. Yeah, I don't think it's worth 2 slots. Right, endurance is going to 24. They put on the whips first. Okay, so I'm using the souls now. I don't remember where to go. Maybe I just have to talk to that dragon thingy. I look ready. How different is New Game Plus's thing? Are things just like scaled up? The only thing that sucks about New Game Plus in this game is you can't respec, so I couldn't even use it like stuff really. It's kind of my ride down. It's kind. I thought he was kind of my ride down, unless I didn't see where to teleport to get there. Access bottomless box. Okay, how do I put stuff in? Button. X. I see. That's kind of... They're the same item, why aren't they stacked? crystal straight swords. First one in. Yeah, this UI is awful. That one obviously on myself. I can just jump into the pit, you think so? You have the thing that gives forgiveness. What am I doing? So now when I back out of here, I shouldn't have like a million things in my inventory, right? Oh, okay, it's better. I need to sell some of that stuff. You can feed it to this guy. Let's try jumping down into the pit. Ooh, that's kind of cool and weird. Wow. Okay, I think it's time. Time to offer the souls to the soul. And this is so cool. I don't even know what to say. Kiln of the First Flame. Oh man. I want to know how the first flame was made. My gosh, that was quick. Black Knight. I didn't expect him to come back with that. Apparently I don't know his moveset. Red. First flame just came into being and now Wynn is holding it or keeping it going. Yeah. And basically that's been happening, I guess, for like a really long time. Well, it might not be that long. I actually don't know the timeline of things very well. It could be like a year, I don't know. But the way it's been set up, I assume it's a lot longer. Hear that? I'll fight you up here. Why? Black Knight. Black Knights who haunt Lordran. The knights followed Lord Gwyn when he departed to Firelink, but they were burned to ashes in the newly kindled flame, wandering the world as disembodied spirits ever after. Look at the difference between the helmet and the chest is they have departed the fire, comma, space, but then this one just doesn't have the comma. Kind of funny. Reason to go over there? I don't even know what happened. Like actually, did I clip through the ground? Maybe there was a hole? I don't know. It felt like a clip to the ground, though. I thought I could avoid getting aggro on this guy. Oh, that's a 3-hit. 4-hit. I didn't know he had a 4-hit combo. Didn't have any follow-ups though, right? I still don't know how to upgrade my weapons any further. I need more Demon Titanite to upgrade this one, right? Oh, I have enough. I could do that. I should definitely do that, huh? I should definitely do that before going forward. That is stam there. It was my bad for being so reckless. I was in dodge roll, I think. Alright, let me grab my souls. Boss weapons only go up to +5. What is this right now? +3. So I still have ways. I still have some I can go. And I don't think I ever found the Ultra Ember, or I'm talking to the wrong NPC to make my weapons more powerful. Maybe I have to talk to this skeleton dude. Yeah. Oh yeah, the guy down in the swamps, Eichheimer, whatever he would say. Yeah, I remember that guy. I haven't talked to him in forever. Is he still down in the sewer? He shouldn't be. That place really stinks. After he moves to Firelink. Well, I'm warping around anyways. I might as well go try to find him. I never saw him in Firelink. Is he hiding behind a wall? He's probably hiding behind a wall, just like Pyromancer Brosif. Find him, and then he's like, I'm gonna hide behind this wall and sell you a Pyromancy. And he, like, hides here in the corner. Alright, let's find him. In the bridge. well, I'm glad I found those. Not like I have infinite bombs at my fingertips. Think of where there's a bridge. Oh,
Oh, we meet again. How many of you are there? You've come at the perfect time. I'm done with the looting. I'm a humble merchant now, and wondrous treasures have I, at a special price for you. There you are. Have a nice look at them. Oh, relax. No more
Here,
funny
drink.
business out of me, my friend.
wow, you can just buy humanities off of him? Interesting. Heal. Great heal excerpt. Whole bunch of clericy kind of stuff because he pushed them all down into a hole and got them killed. Mask of the Father. Oh, the pinwheel guy.
What? Nothing up? Well, you must have poor taste.
And that's all skeleton land. Oh, he's over by the hollows? Oh yeah, I have no idea how to get over there. I never figured that out. Seen that item over there for like a long time. I never really spent the time to like really try figuring it out. Maybe now's the time. Yeah. Way to figure it out, right?
Aye, Shemai. I didn't expect to meet anybody.
She
here.
might.
I suppose great minds think alike, eh? I'm afraid I don't see anything here.
Oh, this guy has the master key. Interesting. Two horns symbolize wisdom. Get Smoey's armor. You can get Artorias's armor? Are you kidding? Whoa, that's really cool. I don't remember who this belongs to at all. I don't remember this one either. But I know these others. Man, they're really expensive though. I need 80k for all of them for the full set, and it would probably make me roll like a fat person. Yeah. Well, I am upgrading my
Well,
endurance.
that is a shame then. Come back again. I'm always available. Not every trade was meant to be. There'll be more in store for us. Someday. Sometime.
It's so casual. Where do I go from here? How do you not die? I could have lived that! Game! It wasn't that far! It wasn't that far of a fall! It wasn't even that far, game. It really wasn't. I guess I should have thrown a rock down. I just didn't think it was necessary to be like, let me throw it. Like, it looked like it was right there. Man, I remember when killing these guys actually gave soul that were enough to, like, one day get you leveled up, you know? So, obviously I can't get off that way. Like a ladder or something? Yeah, I know they gave me the Ring of Sacrifice, but, like, it'd be weird to have the player use it immediately. This? Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could make that jump. Okay. Do you know how many times I've hit the main PlayStation button trying to bring the warp between bonfires? Oh yeah, it's a lot. Warp. To the catacombs. Is it the map? Oh yeah, the map. Yes, it's the map button in Elden Ring. The main big button on the PlayStation. I don't even know what the PlayStation big button is called. It's like the big one in the middle. And you just warp wherever you want to go.
An ember unlike any that I have seen. A very curious pattern. Could it be the flame of the legendary witch? I know. Suppose you left that ember with me. Old Vamos would never let you down. No, not ever.
Okay. Us flame ember, sure.
Yes, splendid. Splendid indeed. My oh my, you precious little thing.
So that lets him make weapons into chaos weapons, but they don't seem very good. Yeah, I thought the same thing. There's that stupid cartoon. I haven't seen it. Well, I watched like the pilot and I thought it was a little overrated, but there's like that guy, there are like a whole bunch of demons and stuff, and one of them is like a radio demon. I don't know, but yeah, it's just like it's one of those like really, really, really old school like microphones. It sounds awful. Okay, I can make Quelags go up from 3 to 4. I don't have enough demon 5 unless he has some more I can buy. No. So I still can't. Can't make my scythe go up.
If that'll be all, then you'll spoil my focus.
Okay, maybe I'll try the other smiths and see. I don't really know what the trigger is. If I missed an ember that lets them go to plus, like, maybe this is max. It's weird I don't have more demon titanite either. Maybe one of these guys has it for purchase. Like, one of the smiths should, right? I wouldn't assume it would be this guy. I would have thought the last one had it. But it is rare.
Well, you need it.
Only one more demon, right? Shard.
I'll be seeing you.
Haven't found the Verge Ember. No, I haven't found. I think so. Let me see. In my inventory. Well, I'll find out pretty quick. I'll be able to give it to this guy, or I don't have it, right? It'd be weird though to like miss being able to upgrade your weapon to a further level. Like, this game is pretty huge. So like, to just be like, oh yeah, I don't know where this thing is, and to like have the entire world to explore is kind of nuts. It is still a finite space. It is still a finite space, but it's still a lot. Wow, he came around that gate so fast. I may die just getting tag teamed so much. Double drink, maybe. Where was he? For one, I'm kind of actually curious on where that enemy spawned, because he was like aggro. I even made it through the gate. I don't remember that. Like right on the edge. I just didn't remember. I don't know. Weird.
4. strong.
Oh yeah, that's to make it roll that I chose not to kill. Large, twinkling. I can't get demon from this guy either. Ooh, you can get some cool armor from him too. Does it do anything? Ooh, it impedes stamina recovery. So heavy for human. Yikes, that sounds awful. After I beat this game, I'm not gonna drop it right away, because I feel like there's a lot of stuff to do left, and I am kind of, I guess, to do like a really a speed run, but just kind of blitz through the game again, if that makes sense. See what it's like on New Game Plus. But with stuff like not having the large Titanite, or the not Titanite, the like large ember, I probably should like get all of that kind of stuff before I go to cycle, I think. Might be like a little sequence breaky, kind of. It'll just be like stuff, but I mean at that point I don't really care about like any spoilers or anything, because I fought all the main bosses and all the main zones. I don't suspect a second playthrough is gonna take that long though. I mean, in like 2 hours, I got this guy caught up to where my cleric was in Blighttown. It was so quick. Do you lose rank in Covenants when you switch? Brutal. I can't believe you do. That's crazy. But you keep the rewards. Okay. But apparently there's not much of a reward once you... Wow, that hit me from so far away. That didn't hit. I wasn't there. My hitbox wasn't there, dude. I like how the main Firelink shrine bonfire, but I like how the main Firelink shrine had it like kindles itself, kind of. It is interesting how many like different kinds of Titanite there are to like make different weapons to like exploit enemy weaknesses. It's very old school RPG. But I don't like it. I'll be honest, I really don't. Looks like I can kinda get over there. But it might just be like show, you know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just invisible Belleville. Yeah. I can't go over there. Even though it'd be fun to. Burst Flame's gotta be linked. Link it to use your soul as fuel to keep it going. I think that's how the fire keepers do it, right? Or I'm not quite sure how that works, but I kind of got the impression that that's what they were doing. Oh, I've never met a dude with an axe before of this class. I have no idea what this guy's moveset is. Got a lot of end lag. I can probably punish more of his moves than some of the other. Strong. Yeah, the axe's end lag is too much. It makes those guys easier than they probably should be. This guy's got a halberd, he knows what's up. Ow. I'm getting red, blue, green, white, all kinds of Titanite. It'd feel like Christmas if I could actually upgrade my weapons. Alright, here we go. To traverse the light. thrust forward, a leaping attack, all readable so far. Thrusting and then slash, yeah. Last time. He's like... Is he animation reading? Or does he just do that naturally and it's just, I'm just getting unlucky? Okay, 4 hits. Two. That time. Kind of a weird boss. It's kind of weird. Wait a second, those knights respawn, so I have to fight all those knights again? Gotta be a shortcut I missed. Doesn't sound right. There's no way, right? It's a really cool theme. At the same time, I don't know. I prefer like bosses to have maybe more of a bombastic theme when they're like this important to the story. I don't know. This felt like kind of mellow and chill. Rainy day and chill lo-fi mix with piano only. Like I'm fighting the final boss, or yeah, it's probably the final. It's not what I was expecting. I don't know. Also, I'm kind of surprised there's not like a spell to make like a pyromancy specifically to make your weapon on fire. 'Cause I didn't find it. And that would have been baller. Like fire damage to my scythe. Yeah, that's just the boss arena. Are you supposed to just run past these guys? I don't know. I don't know why they respawn. They don't respawn like hardly anywhere. There are a few places where they're very rare. Oh, okay, that has a linger. Grab my souls? I don't even know if I have very many. While running, I forgot. I know game, I forgot I couldn't do it while running. One, two, three. Not sure what the telegraph is between continuing and not continuing, like when I can punish. He's kind of annoying, honestly. He's a really basic moveset. It's like they come out like instantly. It's like fighting a player character that has like 1,000,000 times more your HP. Maybe I should just leave my souls there. I don't think I had that many. I don't think I had that many souls. I don't remember. I didn't even look after picking it up. I don't like how you can't pick them up while running. That's such a weird, like, random limitation, right? Like, it's so bizarre. It doesn't even make any sense. I don't even know how that happens. Maybe it, like, doesn't let you... I have no idea. Are you supposed to kill the knights every time? It's like, I feel like that's not what you're supposed to do. But also... One did fall off, I was hoping. I don't know, maybe I missed like a shortcut or something. But like, I don't see how there could be much of a shortcut. This is pretty much just like a straight path there, you know? Tracking. I had actually dodged slightly beforehand, but it tracked to me really heavily. So he is animation reading. Wow, I thought that was only a thing in Elden Ring. So they had that problem all the way back in this game? Holy crap. That's insane. People hate that. It's been complained about so much. This is the first time it's happened in this game too, as far as I'm aware. That's so bizarre. I understand it, it's just, like, really unexpected. You can't just let your final boss just sit there and take ranged spells. I'm saying you can't do that, so like, I understand the philosophy of making it. That's so crazy, it's such a nuclear option. I did that a second time. Saw him jump back and I thought I was safe to drink, but then he just teleports to me. Oh, that one's slightly slower, that final hit. I thought it was dodgeable, and it's weird. I could block him with the pillar. Cracked to me, just a tiny tad bit. I think it just got hit by the edge of it. Am I not dodge rolling that? Am I slightly early? Maybe I'm slightly early. Man, this boss is actually kind of toxic. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'll get it off in time. shot. Aww. When Lord of Cinder. Wow. Dang. 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 I have to say though, I expected the cutscene to be a bit longer, but man, I can't believe it. We did it, Patrick. We saved the world. The music in this game is just great. I do think in general the DLC bosses were the best in the game though. I didn't really like. Yeah, I don't know what it was about that guy. I don't know. I had some PTSD moments, but he didn't have very much HP, and his damage was very, 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 very reasonable for being the Lord of Cinders. My opinion is correct. Yeah, no, the DLC, but I felt like it, even though that's true, the non-DLC zones I thought were way better than like the bosses, like, and by like quite a large margin too. Like the bosses were a nice way to like, nice little capstone to like end an area. Weren't super difficult, but the areas in this game are really tough to get through a lot of times. Tons of tricky areas, platforming sometimes, enemies waiting in ambushes, and that's like where a lot of the challenge actually comes from. And like, I mean, I've already said it like a ton, but the level design is actually kind of crazy, because I feel, especially with newer releases, it's so easy to just make larger maps or larger play spaces. You don't really need to have efficacy to them. And it's just kind of weird because, and this is just something creatively as well, when you're given like infinite freedom with no constraints, sometimes that's a bad thing. And sometimes like constraints, whether it be a time or it be like the limitation of what technology can do, that leads to some like pretty miraculous works of art. And I think that's probably true for like the era that this came out, because there weren't a ton of like big open worlds around the time, world games, I don't think. My friend had an Xbox and played Skyrim, was around like the Xbox when this game would have come out. I think ish. I might be off on that. Maybe it was before. Even if it's before, that even lends itself to more credences. You know, there weren't very many open world games at all, so they all had to work within as like a smaller play space, and it's kind of crazy just how they were able to get this whole world interconnected. It's like a large open world. At least it feels like it in like my head, because it's all one single thing, even though it's not just like this endless ocean of content you can just swim through. Oh wow, it drops you right back in, huh?
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land,
I actually don't fully remember.
the undead are corralled and led to the north.
Like the guy that drops the key down. I actually don't remember. I want to see him. It's the same guy
where
that
they
ends
are
up going
locked
hollow,
away
right? Goes
to
cuckoo
await
for
the
Cocoa Puffs.
end of the world. This is your fate.
Oh, it's so cool seeing this with my like pyromancy robes. Maybe it isn't that guy. That guy's different, right? I don't know. It's hard to tell. People call him Oscar. Unnamed. He's unnamed in the game, but unused content indicates his name was meant to be Oscar. That's interesting. So he's not actually in the game? Like, cause yeah, he did look different than the other guy, right? Okay, let's just like quickly speedrun this game in like an hour, okay? Just cash. I'm probably not gonna play the whole thing. See, like, oh, he is the guy who gives you the Estus flask? It's just he doesn't have a name, or he doesn't say his name. Is that it? Gotcha. This... I feel so weird right now. This is only the second time with the Shadow of the Erdtree that, like, I finished a game, like, streaming, and it feels so weird. It's really hard to describe. It's like, it's so weird. It's so strange. It's like, okay, it's over, like, now what? You know? I'm honestly kind of sad. Like, I know that's pretty common. Should I just kill this guy now instead of doing it the normal way? Oh my gosh. Power trip, actually, though, right? Okay, these are all still activated, so I don't need to activate the bonfires anymore. Wait, can I just warp anywhere I want to go then? Oh no, I don't have the warp anymore. They took that away. Oh, they still give me the basic stuff that would come with my class. That's crazy. Like, here, you need a hand axe. You are a pyromancer. I'm like, well, yeah, but... Oh, and there's still that... Wait, can you get... Take it away? Oh? You can get 2? You get 2 of everything. Okay, so that works like Elden Ring. That's weird. Wait a second. Oh, the iron ball. What is this guy gonna give me now? I don't have any Estus. Or, I mean, I have Estus.
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Hmm? Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon. I wish to ask something. You and I, we're both... Regrettably, but perhaps there is an old... Thou who art up, and thine exodus from the undead asylum, maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lore, when thou ringeth the bell of awakening. Well, now you know. Oh, one... Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you, and thank you.
Okay. So the Estus flask thing doesn't happen because, yeah, it wouldn't. Let's get this asylum demon out of here. Wait, I have all my keys. Pyromancy Flame unupgraded. Yeah, I was right. The icon did change when it got ascended. I just noticed it until today. So I can open this, right? Oh, they do take away our keys, huh? Okay, that kind of makes sense, kinda. Alright, let's do it. One-shot him. Bam, done. Alright, now that we got that guy out of the way. Wait, I could actually hear him. Or the other one below ground. You hear it? Oh, that's so weird. Oh, before I leave. And before I leave. Good job. Go straight ahead. Explore the right ledge. The ledgy. Aw, it's a little birdie nest. Aw. I drop down there, am I gonna die? Oh, it's a birdie nest. It's a cute little Easter egg. In this case, literally egg. Hole of a lost undead. I did step on the nest. I was mean. You get out of here, birds. See? Alright, we did. What? 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 Drop a purple moss clump? Okay. The bird gonna come get it or something? Do they hatch? Hatch and eat it? You trolling, man? I can see this being something really silly. Oh, it's like a, oh, when I return later. Okay. How did somebody figure out you're supposed to drop a purple moss clump inside of the bird nest?
Oh.
Oh, weird. Okay, let's see how much tougher these base enemies are. Should I talk to this guy still? What even happens to this? Does he go hollow? I haven't even seen him afterwards.
What? So.
Let's just go straight to the catacombs. Actually, literally zero reason for that. Can't. Oh wow, they actually take quite a bit. Okay, let's not be sequence breaky. Let's just rush to the Bell Gargoyle. Oh yeah, souls are increased on New Game Plus runs, right? I feel like I've done this before. No, there was a second ending. What's the... Wait, how do you... Yeah, you know what? Now that I've beaten the game, like, I'm down to do anything I didn't do. It sounds like I missed a secret boss, so want to do that. I'm just gonna do all kinds of crazy stuff this time. Like, why not, right? Let's just do, like, everything I missed. Is there anything specific I need to do for this second ending? Being out of the without linking, fire triggers the second ending. I didn't even know that was an option. Forgot about that. So wait, this is locked. Yeah. Where I need to go. More context on you do that. You have to meet an NPC called Kathy? I don't know. I have to defeat the 4 kings before I place the Lord Vessel in Firelink. Didn't I defeat the 4 kings? Oh, but before the Lord Vessels. Really? I don't remember that at all. Oh, where'd that go? And now I know where that goes. It goes down to the other area. Spawned like it was a pretty good fight. I think he's probably the best in the base game. Best anyways. So I can do it before going to Anor Londo. All I have to do is kill Sif. Okay, I can do that. Technically, wait, I technically did kill Sif before Anor Londo. Good blast up here. I don't know how much damage this guy's gonna do on New Game +1. Wow. Gonna get a lot of humanity. Wait, so since I left the base game, is my Covenant status reset too? How does that work? I'm part of a Covenant. How to check here. Gosh. No, come on, game. I'd have to kill Ward to get the key to the seal. To get the key to the seal, you can still do... Oh, I'm getting chased. Don't want to. I mean, just don't give the Lord Vessel to Frank. That makes sense. Covenant stay as they are. I thought this would trigger the dragon. He doesn't care anymore. Bored. Right, we're going full HP. We're going for it. Doesn't even care anymore. Ah, the ladder. I forgot I need to kick the ladder down for it to be a shortcut, right? I have to kick the ladder down. Otherwise, I can't use it. Man, I'm such a spaz. I knew I had to kick that ladder down. I didn't even try. Is it? I can't believe I forgot to kick the ladder down. And rest at the bonfire. Well, in the same day, too. This brand of storytelling in the... I almost tried to open... Can't get those. Cool. What? Really? I can't believe they survived all of that. Even with shields, sometimes it usually hits behind. Maybe their model's too small. Anyways, I don't know. I'm kind of surprised with the, like, From Software's, like, brand of storytelling. It's, like, so weird and different. Die here. Did. I still don't understand exactly how that works. if I hit it with a bow, it gets down right now. Let's try it. Let's do it. Look at how tiny the Pyromancer Flame is. Base one, it's so teeny. I threw all my bows in the bank. Oh wow, he comes down here. Can you attack him? Yeah. Yeah, but I got one shot. So, I mean, kind of lucky that he came down, but kind of unlucky that, you know, he just kills me in one hit. And the bonfire's like right there past him too. And without this ladder, this would suck. Technically, you could go the other way around. Like, there is the other way around to get to the side of the gate. You can't... Maybe if you just wait long enough, he comes down. I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen him come down. It's like in my inventory, and he's like, enough playing around. Done with your inventory. And sometimes I like step out and he immediately goes into fire. Like, you can tell, there is no way I could run from here all the way to the other thing. He has to actually fly. There's no way I can make it all the way across. He just does his quick flame. He needs to fly. Pretend I... Yep. That worked. Okay. That's the strat. Just pretend you have a bow and arrow. Thinks he's gonna get shot at when you pretend you're gonna do it. Alright. Gate is right. Okay, so if you run fast enough, you can stop that guy from closing it. That's a cool interaction. The halberdy. Oh. Elevator? Look at this stuff coming out of my sword. Is that supposed to be like spider silk? It looked different in like previous like... Oh, it looked different for whatever reason. This flask can be upgraded to +7? +7? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Why would you ever need it that high? mean, yeah, why would you ever need it that high? Because if damage gets any higher, that's everything's just gonna one-shot you, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like you'd never need it that high. Oh, yeah, the big guy. Avoid him. Alright guys, come on. Single file, please. You. Thank you. These guys are buff. Easy. That guy. You guys. Real. It's been nice. On fire. Bell gargoyle time. Right up here, isn't it? Should I grab that item? I don't even know what that item is. It's probably like Soul of a Lost Undead. We're gonna kill them all with fire. Ow. I was early on that. I'm kind of surprised it didn't track me harder. I cut off its tail. I didn't do any slashing damage. I've just been using my flame. That's weird. I don't even know how I did that. I didn't use my sword that time. Doesn't need to be a slash, just enough damage on the tail. Weird. Weird. Been conditioned by Monster Hunter. Oh shoot. I don't know what I'm doing. I know that guy comes back. It's only the big one that doesn't. That was half my HP on this guy. I can see it being at like +5, the Estus. Okay, that was cheap. Alright, I'm gonna have to actually fight these guys. That guy went around, attacked me like before, like I was even like around the corner, like in the jumping animation to hit me. Or I'd even like actually left the corner. It's weird. I basically triggered his aggro walking around the corner. Yeah, we'll just have to kill those guys. Yeah, if I'm trying to run past them and you get like cornered in a box, they can kill you. I think they actually do pretty decent damage. That was when they were buffed. When they're unbuffed, I don't really think they. But I did technically die to the basic undead. This guy's like not fun to fight here. He has a shield. Ooh, the tracking on thrust on that. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, the tracking thrust. Wonder if thrusting swords and stuff like that are good in PvP. What if they track that hard? It'd be kind of weird. I wouldn't expect them to, but I don't know. Why did I pick up that item? Why did I do it? I don't understand why I did that. I knew what it was. I knew it was broken weapon. Yeah, I'm actually gonna try to pay attention to their damage in this. I think the damage got a, like a really huge boost here from the enemies. Oh gosh, I didn't even see him at first. I needed to do a third dodge roll there. 3. I got like double hit. I'm not exactly sure what I should have done there. Huh. Weird. I think I was like frame trapped. Oh yeah, I was told PvP is about backstabs because you don't need to get a parry on a human player to backstab him, which is really stupid design. I can't believe the thing that you can do. Just sounds so insane to me. Trying to gauge kind of the... I don't even think I was out of the doorway yet. I'm trying to gauge though, like kind of how New Game Plus like handles its like scaling and that kind of stuff. Honestly, the pyromancies are still really I'm gonna try using my sword a little bit more in this, and then just go for like the fireballs in like the second half. I do feel like I was frame trapped at the end there though with the fire. I didn't really feel like I had any reasonable place to go. What's it doing? Wow, that was all from just its flame? I guess I just kind of got unlucky, huh? Just kind of get unlucky. I guess I could have gone farther back. Like, obviously I'm making mistakes, but I also feel like there's just a lot of weird downtime, and I'm trying to rush this instead of just do it normally, because I didn't think I'd struggle at all. Their HP is scaled up fair. Damage seems to be pretty good too. I'm a little bit nervous on how that works for some of the later game bosses. Since I finished the game, I recommend great classic when it comes to videos, just called The Wall. I have to write that down or I won't remember it. The Wall. Interesting name for the video, but... Wait, how old is this video? You said it's a classic, right? Like, really old school? Oh, I thought I killed him. I stopped attacking. I thought I killed him. Wow, 11 years old video. That's gonna be actually pretty fun. Alright, let's use the chaos against him. He moved out of the way. Kinda tricky, but good. Okay, so this gives me... This doesn't give me anything. This is the first bell. I already got the key, the other side of the gate. The undead perish. area. It was the underground key. Okay, I want to kill Capra, and then I will probably call it. And I have so many thoughts. Should wait, I have to learn it again? Do I have it? Do I still keep my gestures? Why would they take your gestures away? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you still keep. Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't make any sense. Oh wow, they actually give you enough souls to like do stuff with. You like kill a boss on New Game Plus? Like I could actually level. Okay, that's really cool. It's like, yeah, the enemies are tougher, but you also get way more souls for it. Some of these little guys, I think they're giving like 300 a pop or something, which is pretty good. I didn't want to fight that big knight guy. Is he still coming? Wow, kind of crazy. I like that there's still secrets that I have yet to explore. And like another ending to get and all. What? Hold up. Let's try that again. He's still right up there. It doesn't reset him. Is he bugged? Right. Yes, I did think that hardening is how you get rid of it. There's something similar in other Souls games too. Well, at least in Bloodborne, or sorry, not in Bloodborne, in Elden Ring. It's called like Sacred Dew or something. Yeah, I did. That's what that was immediately. The only thing I could think of that it was. This NPC not resetting is super weird. I didn't know he had double hit. The hitbox on that was jank because I was on stairs, I guess. What am I doing? This guy doesn't respawn, does he? Hopefully I don't accidentally kill any NPCs. Okay. That was dumb. I think it's faster to go this way. Get to the, so like Undeadburg second. I think this way is faster. Unless I have that one key. I don't know if I have that key. I don't know where I got it. Where I would have gotten it from. Key that opens the other door, the other side of the dragon area. But I don't remember if I have that key. I don't remember where it. Where's the secret boss that I missed? One second. Find it? Not a terrible answer. I thought it was pretty thorough, but there's still so many secrets. I mean, I don't feel like I know about any of the NPCs, to be honest. I feel like some of them got developed decently. Oh, you know what? I'm actually curious what happened to that main guy that you see by Firelink Shrine. I don't know if he went hollow or what. Oh, I thought that's how I opened this. Oh. Maybe I got the key to the other door and I have to go around and that's the shortcut opening up bonfire. I probably forgot wrong. Forgot wrong, yes. That was the exact expression I was looking for. But yeah, I wanted to find that guy again. I want to know what happened to him. I don't remember his name. He might have said it at the very beginning. I need to wait until after he flies down. There's enough time in between his breath and when I move out here. He goes hollow if you tell about the thing. So I killed him, essentially. I know that there's the fire over there. I should have just gone to that bonfire. But I didn't because I didn't know I even needed to go over there. to go now? Yes. Or not. Yeah, he gets a second chance because New Game Plus, right? So he gets a second chance. I should just go around the other way. I'm not gonna do this anymore. This one, if I mess it up, I'm just gonna go around the other way. Oh yeah, I have a bow. Right, I forgot about that. I can't do anything there. Am I lost? There's a knight up there, but I don't need it. Wow, shields are good. Isn't it here? Yeah, I'm losing my mind. Yes, where Solaire is. Oh, it's on the other side of the bridge. I didn't even need to do all this, like, hassle with the dragon. You're right, it's on the other side. I was like, I'm pretty sure there are doors here. I don't even really need... It's room to shoot. Okay. He literally just ignored all of my hit stun on everything. He literally poised through everything. The entirety of it. That's crazy. Bloodborne 2 come out? I don't like the poise. I should probably get revenge, right? I'm getting shot at a lot now. Wait, he comes back? Probably gonna die here? I don't know. Here we go. Doorway. Guy went crazy. Okay, now we have that thing finally opened. For some reason, I thought the key opened to that gate instead of the door on the other side. Alright, watch for dogs. They don't have good telegraphs. Down that way. Ambushes, right? Well, I got a few of them. And then another ambush, right? Man starts remembering why he was using a scythe to begin with. I mean, I'm pinging off of walls a lot right now. Like, a ton of pinging off of walls. Which I think the scythe is even worse for in these close quarters. Honest. I think it's like anything that has poking would be better. Yeah, the halberd was great. The halberd's moveset is phenomenal. Did these guys respawn? Yes. Locked. Wait, what? Okay, I think quite a bit of damage. I think the other shortcut is easier to get to. It's a lot longer of a get stun locked to death. I think what I do is I go around to try to get back to Firelink. I think that's an easier run back. This one's got way too many enemies. Just getting like tagged by everything here. Well, I was axed for a little bit, but I thought it was gonna have a faster swinging animation. Move for a second. That was weird. Whoa. Double hit. Oof, the double hit like really hard. Not sure. I think the other way is a faster run back. I have to deal with like 2 dogs and that's it. I can't. Having trouble. Okay. Yeah, the pinging off walls is rough with in close quarters. Really anything. Best use for Ta as a spell. Even have the key to get open this door, or is it just it opens from the other side? I don't even remember. It opens from the other side, obviously. Long run back too, but it has so enemies comparatively. It's so crazy, like, understanding how it all fits together. Like, the world, you know? And I'm so bad with, like, directions and stuff, too. It's so easy to get, like, turned around and stuff. So to, like, see the like, different layers click. The only thing that really took me a hot minute with, really? He's really far away. Oh my gosh, really? Really, game? The only thing that gave me problems on this character, as I was saying before the undead interrupted me, is the key for the undead, for the lower undead. Where is that door? I thought that was from, like, the gargoyle demon room. And it wasn't, and I was like, oh, I had no idea. Remember when I ran back all the way through the sewers like 40 times? Died so much. And then while I was on, while I ran back on my own trying to find that thing, I got cursed. And then that was an ordeal. Wasn't fun. Hear the dogs already. Attack immediately. I have to move. I didn't get a chance to. Darn, that sucks. I'm glad I got the other bonfire set up though. I wish they'd put the bosses just a bit farther back, because I can't even see what they're doing when I first get into the room due to, like, the fog. And the dogs also, like, rush at you immediately as well. Also, I don't, like, I know this is kind of a boss and, like, not a boss at the same time, but I do think overall this is probably one of, like, the like, worst, like, encounters in the game, just because of, like, how the mechanics work of the game, but just in general, I feel like with the gargoyles, they did this too. I noticed that on my prior playthrough. Maybe because I killed him first time on my when I did Pyromancer, but when you fight them on subsequent runs, if you like die once, that one is automatically spawned in, like waiting on the roof for you, and he like attacks you before like the fog wall is fully down. It's kind of hard to tell what he's doing. Okay, we'll top off. Jumping. Couldn't do anything. I got hit by the dog. Yeah. Dogs don't have animations. Ugh, that's so annoying. I can just get them separated. I can kill the dogs and then for it. I am curious to also, after beating the game, watch like a hitless run. Know like what people do, because those dogs really don't have animations. There's got to be like some sort of exploit to be nowhere near them, or maybe people always use shields on hitless runs. I'm not sure, but it's there's something wrong with them, so I'm not exactly sure what the strat is. There's an exploit or cheese for Capra. You stand in a specific spot outside the door. You can aim at a specific height and chuck fireballs inside. Oh, is that what they do in hitless runs? I mean, it would make sense. I don't think we're gonna do that, but sounds kind of funny. Shoot through here, though? Okay, I think I got one of the dogs. No, I need to use the short swings. I need to use the swings of my sword because they'll just rush in. There's no wall blocking above the gate, so items can pass through. I see. I see. So it's not pyromancy spelled. It would have to be the fire pots. Because pyromancies will definitely explode before you get them. It's funny when people figure out stuff like that. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, you're right. So, yeah, they would skip it, wouldn't they? Because you can get to Blighttown if you key, right? Like if you have the super key, skip down. Ow. Okay, I just need a second. Or not. There's no animation, right? I'm not exactly sure what the real strat here is. Yes, I do. Well, I at least have an idea. This might be really stupid. Find out real fast, right? Yeah, you'd skip Depths, you'd skip Capra Demon. There's a few other skips that I've noticed that you could easily do as well. And like any optional bosses you could just not do, obviously. Because you're just interested in like getting to end credits, not so much, you know, doing everything. Oh, I thought he died. I thought that's why he fell over. Solution found. Alrighty. That lets us go down to the depths. Yeah, poise is stupid, but at the same time, the dogs need to have, like, actual animations. Like, they need to, or they shouldn't have them two in a room, in a very small room, with a even kind of elite enemy. Like, that's just leading to... Like, that's just not good games. Alright, at least get down to the bonfire down here. But, like, I wanna be thorough with this game. Wanna not die. Enemies, like, 6 times. I'm gonna get down there, guys. If you want to be like thorough with this game, I'd like to test out with some of the weapons at least, because I can put my points into other stuff. I want more stamina though. I want to see the secret second ending. I feel like I've seen a few. I don't know which covenant to join. I don't feel super sensitive to spoilers anymore. Like, I feel like that's kind of past, so maybe I'll look up like what the different covenants are. PvP one in the Abyss sounds kind of interesting. And I like at least want to try PvP. I did one fight against people. I did like one fight against another person in the town area, and he got destroyed. I didn't even know what was going on. It's kind of funny. I just used the Quelaag sword. I just remembered you can't open this door right away. You need a key. which I either never saw the door my first time through, or I didn't know about the key. Like, I don't see a door right now. Like, faintly see an outline of it. I thought I killed you. It's suspected when they made, oh gosh. Okay. It's suspected when they made Priscilla the world boss. She was meant to play a larger role in the game. Oh, weird. Kind of like as a like co-heroine, and it was scrapped. That does explain why she's cute. I mean, that gives a lot of credence, right? Should I actually fight her? That, like, at some point I've got to fight her, right? She's a boss. Like, I don't want to. Is it a good fight? It's like a real boss fight, though, isn't it? It's not just like a gimmick thing. I wish there was way more with her. She does feel like she's actually cut content, because she is really cute and she's such an interesting character, and the painted world is really interesting too. I'd really like to see more of her. Actually, that is the NPC I'd probably want to develop the most. Wow. Yeah, you're right. Well, about Bloodborne and Elden Ring, you're right. So that's interesting. And there's one in Demon Souls too. That's pretty fun. So in all the games you have like a second protagonist, the heroine. That's really cool. Alrighty, well, I think I have my path set of what I'm doing. It'll be next week. Today's Friday, right? Yeah, Friday. So, I'll probably look up a few things, like some of the covenants and some stuff about them. But I kind of want to save some of the secrets. I don't want to know where that like other boss is, so I might have to be careful. I do want to find out what the other like boss weapons are, so I'm gonna have to cut off every single tail of every enemy from now on, even if it is painful. Maybe that should have been like a base game thing, because it's probably gonna be way harder. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know which covenant I want to be a part of though. I think the PvP one could be fun. The secret boss is a covenant? Darn, okay. Maybe not then. Alright. I'll scrap that. I'll scrap that idea then. That one's gone. Alrighty. That's it for today. It's been fun. This game is awesome, and like I said, I'm not done with it yet. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep strong. I want to discover more secrets with it. I like my build a lot, which is, I think, really important if you're just gonna be going through a second time. Do wish you could respec though. It would be interesting. I don't think I would do it on New Game Plus, maybe like +2 or something. But it would be interesting to try out a whole slew of new like spells and weapons for sure, and eventually like I could put points into, I guess, an int to get those up to use some stuff. But I don't know. I'll probably do it at some point. Anyways, that's all for today, guys. I'm taking off. It's been fun. Thanks for sticking around. Yep. Alright, laters. I'm Wild. I'll catch you in the next one.